for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. Lewis hits the bucket. Ball against Lewis. Puts it up from 15. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. Nice move. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Off the mark with a little step back, Johnny. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Davis. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
O'Neal from long range, and Davis pulls it down. West finds Paul for Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
O'Neal passes to George. Uncovered. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lets it go. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lewis has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Granger from outside hits the 3-point bomb. Granger's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by 7. George takes a 2-pointer, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
The Pacers making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Now here's Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis surveying the floor. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And here's George for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, doubled by Sabonis.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Nothing on the board. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Assisted.
Pacers leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Lewis. 5 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Paul kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Danny Granger. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it. Lewis against Paul.
Pass to West. Over Sabonis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Indiana moving it around. The shot by George, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's Indiana, 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. The shot's good from Granger.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And the basket by West. Indiana leading by 17. O'Neal is double. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Three-pointer. And it's West missing. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Three-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's George for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 21. Davis with it. George picks him up, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 9.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And here's George for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing. Lewis covering. And Davis puts it in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
George finds O'Neal. Lets it go with a three. Granger misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. Ball against Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sinks the triple. 17 points in the game.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball against Lewis. Poked away. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Granger with the bucket.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lewis misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Pelicans trail by 20. Paul kicks to Davis. For the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Nobody near Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Davis for three. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Paul with the three. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers leading by 18. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Chance for the wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Ball looking over the floor. There's the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's George. And
Oh,
is that beautiful? Launches it. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Paul passes to West. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis with the three, and another three for Indiana.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The three knocks down the three ball. Lewis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And really deep three that time. Granger's got 26 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To halt the run, count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
First team foul.
Davis against George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's George for 3. That shot off. Good work defensively by Paul. Sabonis with the steal. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Granger. 26 points for him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 14 points for him.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Steps back. This one for 3. Ashburn no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lewis with the 3.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
And that one's good. Mashburn. Pacers leading by 20. And taken away by Paul. Stolen by Lewis. From deep. Good work defensively by Paul.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's West. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. West has got 16 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 21.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Indiana with a 21-point lead to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
Paul outside from deep 3-point land. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And O'Neal gets it to go.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
West against O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Here's West. Pacers with the rebound. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Indiana?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Paul with the three, and the Pelicans miss again.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Shoots the three, and Indiana, another three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
West outside, over Sabonis. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Davis kicks to Paul. Top of the key. Rebounded by Granger.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pacers foul. Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for West. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Paul. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Indiana leading by 23. Lewis outside. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. Lewis has got 42 in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
He rifled that one in from distance. Davis has got 20.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else. That's a chance he typically converts.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. George against Davis. The tray.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Lewis misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot. Davis can't get that one to fall. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Lewis has got 45 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Granger for the three. And Indiana, another three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lewis with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 48.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The three from Davis. Misses there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And off the glass. That one's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen away. Ooh, poked away. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's West. Puts up a 3. Lewis with the rebound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's West. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He was all alone on that one. George has got 5 now.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Indiana making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The 3, George. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. They double team George. Pass to Lewis. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Granger passes to Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
And sometimes you're just helpless trying to guard Paul George. When he's got all aspects of his game cooking, turn the lights out.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Shot's good by Granger.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. A shot from the high post. Davis hits.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
They double team Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. From downtown. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he elevates for the dunk. Demonis Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Back to George. Left side O'Neal. There's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger off the mark there with a three. Here's Davis. What if it goes? Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it.
After the review, the ruling
And
on the
indeed,
floor
they're going to
is
look at it
overturned.
again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. O'Neal passes to George. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Drives to the hoop. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. George for three, drops in the three. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Shoots from the baseline. And it's New Orleans with another.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Indiana leading. George passes to Lewis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot's good by Granger.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
George passes to O'Neal to the left side wing. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 2. Paul for 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Granger tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. The shot from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Sends it home from three-point land. Rangers got 13.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Paul. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mashburn, pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Top of the key. Paul George pulls it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
From outside the arc. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. It's intercepted. Outside O'Neal. Knocked loose. To the middle. Now the Pelicans in transition. The finish! And Davis slams it home.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Davis. And the basket by West. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
George's shot is off. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George outside. He buries it from 3. George has got 9 points in the quarter. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. The 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Fades back. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 now.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 19 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Paul looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Fades. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Ranger, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
From outside, off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here he goes. And the basket by West. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one. The Pelicans lead by 11. Pass to Mashburn. Driving in. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Going inside. Here's Mashburn. So it'll be, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their foul overturn.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to West. Releases. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
George against Davis. He takes it in, and they pick up 2. 18 points for him.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half. Davis against George. West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pure from three-point range. Rangers got 22. Left side, Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That was a good ball. The defense wasn't established.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. George! The putback, and rejected. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul! And the three misses. Pacers trail by 13. Outside George. Can't hit it. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's New Orleans now. Now Davis. Shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Lewis. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
George with a steal. From deep. Oh, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Davis outside. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Outside George. He shoots. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Davis with it, guarded now by George.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now Sabonis. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. all sorts of time. Book it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
He lets it go. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Davis fires. Misses the three.
Sixers foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chris Paul. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
DeBusschere against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Just 4 to shoot. Plenty of space. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
That's with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Ewing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. 4-point game.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Johnson. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Houston's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And again, it's New York.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson, the pass to West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. DeBusschere against Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. On defense, New York. Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York leading by 7. Anthony looking it over. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West against Anthony. The 3. And again, the Lakers no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Safety moves. The kick out to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Takes a step back. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now DeBusschere. After Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. And the 3 ball is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's Bryant missing. New York leading by 14. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A pass to DeBusschere. Frazier outside. over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New York Knicks, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kobe.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Launches a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. There goes Magic. Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Shoots it up. New York, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The 3 from Bryant. Kobe can't get that one to fall. The Knicks leading by 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Now Ewing, guarded by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Here's Bryant, and Ewing with the block.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. West can't hit. West has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. The Busher against Johnson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. The finish, and it's Anthony with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Going inside, he gets that one. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the basket by West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Ewing. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kobe against Anthony. To the inside. Kobe with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Driving inside.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. 46 seconds left in the first half. West inside. Frazier covering. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Here's Houston, defended by West. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2 guard. Sweet move. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers trail by 16. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Such a wide open look. Johnson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. Here's Houston. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Bryant finds Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Johnson's got 14 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Cans the shot from the wing. 13 points in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
From deep, Johnson. Again, Johnson missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's West from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Kobe off the bounce. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 19-footer is on the money. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bryant with the steal. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony against Bryant. The baseline J. West with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony in the corner. Shoots from the baseline. Shoots from the elbow. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside for Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Johnson.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. To Busher with the screen on Bryant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Steps back. Here's Houston, guarded by Kobe. Back to Frazier from downtown. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The kick out to Frazier from the arc, and another 3 for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From deep, Johnson, the putback, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Ewing with the block. They recover it. Anthony driving in. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Misses the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Anthony. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside. Does not go in. The Knicks leading by 8. It's stolen by West. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Count it. Here's Johnson. From deep. That's off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Houston, defended by West. West with the steal. Nifty move. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Max.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The putback, count it.
We know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Timeout Lakers. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And he does not hit. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our
off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. James is checked in for Bryant. And he sinks the second. Now Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's James. Fires it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Houston. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's West. No good from outside. Tries the spin move. Here's the Busher. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's the Busher. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Second chance effort. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
DeBusschere. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBuschere's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. Steps back. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's DeBusschere. He has 7, just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here are the Lakers. Outside Johnson. James against Anthony. James attacking. Pass to West. Three-pointer. A rebound by DeBusschere. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Anthony. Over James. First shot won't go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. New York again can't hit. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. West misses. Here's Houston. The three ball connects from downtown. Houston's got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. 24 seconds left in the first to stop the drought. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBuschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. three. No luck on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Let's go with a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-pointer. Frazier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The 3, James. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James, that's good.
LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, but this offense completely opens up.
Good on the shot. The Busher's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
4-3. Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 5. Launches a 3, and that one's good to Busher.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's to Busher. 12 points for him. Oh, sweet move. And it's blocked. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Out to James. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. 9 points in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just zero hesitation from Kane, trusting his shot.
Pass to Busher. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Goes up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again. 1:20 left in the second period. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Houston. Pass to Frazier. For 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. West misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anthony outside. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 14. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Houston. 9 points in the game, and it's good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. James inside. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Houston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Houston. 11 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And James puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Anthony. It's stolen by James.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 22 left to play in the third. West misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. On target from range. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Houston. Pass to Ewing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Out to James. Fast break, New York. Pass to DeBusschere from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. DeBusschere's got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the two-guard position. Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's the steal. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks leading by 12. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For three, James. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Houston passes to Frazier. Anthony up top. Shot clock at 5. James with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, it misses. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Anthony against James. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson outside. He launches. Money from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Houston. Both hands there for a little extra.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lakers trail by 9. James fires. It's gone. What a day.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Houston. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Launches from 3. It's gone from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, missed on the train. The Lakers trail.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
James, it's money from deep.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Johnson outside, takes a 3. That's off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
From deep three-point range, the triple drop.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Defensive foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap.
Do
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. Johnson in the corner. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls from the top of the key. That one drops for him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
DeBusschere. And another 3 for New York.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Shot clock at 5. Over to Bush. Johnson can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. To the paint. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Here's New York. They're on an 11-2 run. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Here's DeBusschere. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so it's New York with it after LeBron James hitting the 3. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
James. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Frazier outside. Pass to DeBusschere. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Clock at 4. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Rest outside. On the wing, Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. LeBron's got 6 points.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Frazier, and he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shots good from West.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Anthony can't hit. Rest outside. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson kicks to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James is out to lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And stolen by James. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Rest passes to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Houston. New York moving it around. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the Knicks with possession. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. No one near James as he lets it go. Trains the 3-pointer. James has got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Houston. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Los Angeles. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And Ewing sends it back. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony with it. West picks him up. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Got down to just 4 points with a bucket from Frazier.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up.
West dishes to James. For the three. It's rebounded by New York. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Frazier the pass to Houston. Over West. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. Magic nails the three ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's a 10-point Laker lead. Houston the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Frazier kicks to Busher. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
New York shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect the Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's to Busher. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 14. West with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Back to Frazier. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Magic driving in. And here's LeBron outside. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony, the pass to Houston. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, he would not be tonight. What a burst.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here are the Knicks now. Out to the right wing. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Dave DeBusschere.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
West against Frazier. From deep, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that one's good by LeBron.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
From outside the arc, good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Anthony. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
From deep, James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And so here is New York. Here's DeBusschere. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And here's Johnson outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Frazier.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
No good on the second free throw. New York with the ball. Frazier scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. His 3-pointers off the mark. To the wing on the left, Houston. The rebound by Johnson.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The Knicks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
West dishes to O'Neal. Back to West. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. Misses in close. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Houston's got 9 points here in the second half. West finds O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Houston, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. LeBron with the bucket. James has got 36.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
The kick out to Frazier. Takes the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this power that baby down. Wow. Oh my goodness.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Jacks up a 3. And there's the dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And they pick up the 2.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Tipped away. Nails the jumper. Knicks trail by 13. Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Anthony fires. Johnson rips down the board. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Lyons checked in. And the 3 misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Johnson. The 3 is off. Knicks trail by 13. Takes the 3. Does not go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Launches it. Johnson rips down the board. 46 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Puts up a 3. No good. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
LeBron James off target from outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball. What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Lever, rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket. He has 5.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Lets it go from the wing. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Blackman. Oh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Thompson misses. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Nowitzki against Thompson. There's the triple. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever has the open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. Misses the wing chip.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
1:41 left here in the first quarter. Aguirre against English. 4 on the clock. A shake. Hits the front of the rim and out.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Anthony in the corner. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's Donaldson. English covering. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes in. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Donaldson the best into this.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
English with no one around. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. We've got and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 10.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The kick out to English. Shot from the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. From about 16, a nice shot by Doncic.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
The kick out to English. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Good on the triple. English has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Cleaver's got it. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Denver leading by 9. And Thompson kicks to English. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A three from McGuire. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. It's picked off. Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
With the step back. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Jokic with the steal. Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's English. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's stolen by Lever. English in the corner. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the left side wing. A three from McGuire. Buries the long-range jumper. McGuire's got 6. Lever inside. The three from English. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 15. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alex English has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Outside, Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Out to Thompson. The 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
English in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. English, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Count it. The Nuggets leading by 9. Lever, the pass to Jokic. The three from English. Nailed from three-point land.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Second team foul.
Aguirre against English. Turk down the lane. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Aguirre, good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Denver leading by 7. Lever dishes to Thompson. Outside for Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's English out to Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. Lets it go from the wing. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Aguirre. Here's Thompson. He got 15. Pass to Lever. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Thompson outside with the shot. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot's good from Lever.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
English against Aguirre. Lever kicks to Anthony. Puts it up. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Great open look there. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Can he keep it going? Denver grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Blackman. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Anthony fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nowitzki outside, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
They trail by 6. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Thompson outside. 3. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
That shot, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And get the 3. And here is Doncic. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Lever against Doncic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point game. It's good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Lever with the steal. Beyond the arc. Thompson. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Anthony, here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Lever.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. The jumper from the wing off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Aguirre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! That's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman. This one for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. A quick shot there. It's off target. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 5 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Jacks up a three. And Dallas hits again from deep. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. Oh, it's stolen. And again, it's Dallas. And here is Thompson. A shot to stop the run. Yep, count it. 6 points for him. Doncic up top and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. And there's the lob.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic with it. Get to see a basket. And it's Dallas scoring again.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's Aguirre. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Denver. Pass to English. They need this. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Fires it from 18. Counted. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Aguirre. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Picked it. Right wing. Here's Lever. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 14. The three is up, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's a minute 26 left in the second. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Lever. And the three off target. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony on the double. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Nice shot by Lever. And here are the Mavericks now. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. The three from Thompson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 10. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Lever. And the deficit down inside single digits. Lever's got 12 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Anthony.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to...
Oh, my
goodness!
Out.
Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Kicks it to Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
The line for the Mavericks. Nikola Doncic. At the line for 1.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Gets the 3 ball to go. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
2 minutes.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. There's 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. Thompson outside. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Doncic. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the right side. The 3 from Thompson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls it from the corner. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 6. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. 4 on the clock. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes it inside. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For 3. Rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 5. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Buries it from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And he buries the jumper.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Intercepted. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by Doncic. Puts it up from 15. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. Now here's Doncic. All sorts of time. Bucket is good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The free is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the... Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jokic with a rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic! Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within single digits. The second one drops, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. The steal, and so the Mavericks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had
to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 from England. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Blackman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside. Doncic outside. Over Lever. Thompson with the rebound. English inside. Banked in off the glass. English has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Anthony taking his time here. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Nowitzki, no good. Greg, they're in rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark. Here's Blackman. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And just a step ahead of the D in that. possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That shot wide open. Doncic has got 10 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Anthony finds Lever. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Goes up the baseline. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by McGuire. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Anthony, no one around. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Over to the left wing. Dallas, no good that time either. And Denver has possession. Jokic kicks to English. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Over in the corner, Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 7. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Blackman's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jerk with the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Anthony. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 10. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. A 3 from McGuire. Dallas again missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
English with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Doncic. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's up a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Outside for Lever. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Thompson looking for an opening. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Nuggets leading by 11. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops one in from the wing. Thompson's got 11 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Shot's good by Anthony. He's got 13.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Blackman. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 17. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Lever kicks to English. Another 3 for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 20. Thompson for three. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. They're on a 19-7 run. Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Out to the right wing. A three from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 23.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Nowitzki for three. Traps in the tray. Nowitzki's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Lever on the wing. Launches a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Maguire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony in the corner and stolen by Nowitzki. A 3 from Maguire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a gracious.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And that one is good. English has got 24.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Fires for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
No good on the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And English kicks to Anthony. English inside. Maguire covering, and he gets it to go.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
McGuire, no good. Denver leading by 12. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Anthony. With the shot. And he drains the jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The 19-foot shot. He nails the jump shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 12. Rebounded by Anthony. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And there's the three.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the court. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Knocks down the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic, shoots the three, and it misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Mavericks trail by 12. Fires the three. And he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lever against Doncic. Wide open look, and it's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote, hopefully, yes.
Thompson shoots it up. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Anthony fires. The three goes down. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
That's off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Pass to Durant. With the drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. Irving, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Durant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Again, the net score.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lopez. It's stolen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
And here's Green from the arc. Here's Thompson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Petrovic. Sinks it from distance. Petrovic has got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Green. Clock at 6. To stop the run, hits a 3-pointer.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Petrovic passes to Durant. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Thompson, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Offensive rebound. Durant, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll get the set. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. There's the double with Thompson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Petrovic, shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Shot on the wing. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 9 points.
Add KD's mid-range shade to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. All alone. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's the break. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Lopez, and that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound on the wing. Curry fires the 3. Goes up again. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Good chance here for Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And they recover it. Pass to Kidd. Driving inside. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Takes a step back. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Outside for Irving. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. For 3, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Thompson to the steal. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Outside for Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Steps back and shoots. That one falls. Thompson's got 10 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Lopez with it. 10 points for him. And Irving powers it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant against Durant. Nice shot by Durant. He's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Fires top of the key. Again, the net score. Oh, deflected. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. 6. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. For the tie. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Out to the right wing. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Here's Chamberlain. That one drops for him. Chamberlain's got 6 here in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, Green with a block. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that big defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Irving. That 3's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Green against Lopez. Green, the pass to Curry. It's tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Now Durant fires the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
From downtown.
what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Durant! Cleared away by Lopez. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Green, guarded closely. 17-footer is in.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Outside Durant. Not that time.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Curry outside. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Durant there for the rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Curry fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
The 3 is off. Brooklyn with the ball.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson attacking. Oh, no good. Here's Kidd. Curry with a steal. Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Takes a 3, buries it! And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Green in a power forward. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving's checked in, and so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The Nets on offense. Irving with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Spins. KD, that's for 2. And the Warriors miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And here is Durant for 3. Some solid defense there from KD. Green against Durant. Upside Curry. A floater. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry with the steal. Green deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. KD against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Hey, there's no denying that Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Now here's Curry. A 3-ball. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 5. This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go. It's Harden with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Stolen by Harden. Durant with the steal. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness! How about that?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Poked loose and stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Stolen by Durant. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A deep 3 from Irving. No good on the quick 3.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. From deep, Harden. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Irving. Curry outside. Another shot. They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. KD finds Irving. A wide open look for Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. Now here's Green. Clock at 6. Fires it up. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Outside Durant. Lopez grabs the board.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
On its way from Curry for 2. He trains the quick shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
From deep, Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Strong finish by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Irving can't hit. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. He can't get that one. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here is Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Using his length inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Warriors trail by 10. Goes up on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. From downtown.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Sinks the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Durant against Lopez. Lets it fly. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
KD sets the pick for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Here's where the best is. Well done.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for two. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Green in the high post. KD's on it. And Green slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the stuff.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
That's leading by 20. The 3 from Harden. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Durant kicks to Green. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. The shot by KD. No good. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Green. Unloads. And again, it's the Warriors missing. That's leading by 22.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry passes to Green.
Third quarter.
Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Outside for Curry. Here's the three. Green, no luck. And here's Brooklyn. Irving way outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And good that time.
And there goes Draymond going deep in his bag.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
104 left in the third quarter. Irving's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
KD against Green. 5 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Curry with a wide-open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Irving dishes to Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. The kick out to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On offense, here are the Warriors setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. It's stolen by Curry. Green against KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. He's feeling it. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he can't bank that one in. Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That one goes. Count it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. It's up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving kicks to Harden. Nets passing it around, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good from long range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Curry with the bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
From deep Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's KD. Count it, good. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Stolen away. Curry on the wing. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. They're on a 20-6 run. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Curry looking around. The three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Picked his pocket. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Here's Durant. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. From deep, Green. And Lopez pulls it down. The deep three from Harden. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in...
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for your Nets.
Durant finds Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
And doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Irving, Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Three-pointer. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knocks down the long J.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Harden. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. To the paint. On the wing, Curry takes the three. Durant pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Drive by Curry. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a three, and the Nets another three.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can we get others involved.
Gets the three to fall.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Durant, pass to Irving. The three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Durant with a screen on Curry. The drive by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Out to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shooting 2. Julius.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 4. The three ball. Curry's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving for three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Harden with it. Working on Thompson. And it's Irving missing. Thompson outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Curry with a steal. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Launches a three. Thompson right side. And here's Green from the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's the three. Up again. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Oh, Green with a block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Irving, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 12.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Out to Thompson. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Chamberlain. Green against Irving. Green, the pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And the shot falls short that time. Nets trail by 4. Outside for Irving. Can they get it? It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. 50 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Durant. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Curry. Off target with the 3. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Irving's got 25 points. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Durant with a drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside for Irving. For the tie. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. And he's got 28 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The kick to Durant. Left side, Green. With the tip. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. And here is Green. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 12.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Harden finds Irving. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Durant, pass to Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Curry against Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Oh, stolen by Harden. Curry with a steal. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up from the arc. Durant, no good. Harden scanning the floor. Right side Durant. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 34 points.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Rejected by Lopez. Harden finds Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. Harden against Curry. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
It's stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors trailing. To end the drought. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant against Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Durant, pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. And now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The kick out, Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Irving finds Durant, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Warriors now. On the wing, Green shoots over Durant. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And we've got more action coming. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Green covering. On the wing, Curry. To take the lead. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
A 3 from the inbound. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
On the wing, Green. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Drops in the 3.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Harden finds Irving. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Green. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Irving. There's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Money from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Nets leading by 9. Harden! Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving fires, and he nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Durant. Outside Thompson. Stolen by Harden. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Now Irving. He launches. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Green. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Harden outside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.